Yo, polka dots. Hey, what's going on? Sorry, you're just messing around over here. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. We're just about to start here. Just a second. All right. I don't know why I've had like a little bit of issue this time. Like the longest start I've ever had in my life. All right. Damn, you know, I almost don't want to go into this final trial. You know, I'm gonna miss it. Gonna miss the good times, even though everyone's dead. Or maybe not. I don't know. Was anybody real in the first place? I mean, like, at least assuming this entire time we've been in a Matrix-like simulation in this here Neo World program. I mean, I guess that would imply that, you know, I mean, unless, you know, if you die in the program, you die in real life. I mean, unless the characters just weren't real to begin with. Which I find that kind of unlikely, but it is possible. But I'm gonna miss the Danganronpa times, but it's time to hop on into the final trial. It's gonna be a hell of a trial, I'm sure. Hope I had a great Easter. I hope you did too. I had a great Easter. I got some candy. I got candy. Oh, Jesus. Ah, that's right. So you passed out yesterday. Eldoran's always passing out. Eldoran. Always passing out. Yeah. Is there another trial? Oh, no, it's not just another trial, Eldoran. It's the last one, and it's not a trial. It's our graduation exam, Eldoran. Alright. It means this red door, right? Do we just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? What? I can't look left or right. This is one trippy hallway. My God, the light! I'm going towards the light! Huh? This place. Hey, everyone's here. Looks like... Last thing I remember, you were on a tropical island. Oh, you mean the whole fucking game, Eldoran? You mean literally the whole game we've been on a tropical island? The hell is going on? It's a long story that I'm sure will be explained in the trial. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Damn right they are. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one before. You know, we've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now. Yeah, I did read that right, okay. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. You're Mini Mario. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this thing along. Can we press it now?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Wait, what? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment? Yeah, kinda is not gonna be accepting being called a punk. Or chump. Yep, not even Mini Mario can accept being called a chump. No, it's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising could you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Oh god. Take to save your current progress. Fuck yeah, we will. Oh yeah, that's some. Those are some words there. At the bottom of the screen. All right. Are we ready, everybody? This. Okay. All right. Let's go. We gotta go right into it. Class trial time.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. I keep forgetting that. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my goodness! They're moving too fast! Oh my goodness! Stop it! Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, there's just too much going on. There's too much going on. Just give me a damn L. There we go. I can't.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
That is true.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes. So, yes, it is.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
I guess because it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Yeah, I get it.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Because it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Because
I know
it's a
you guys are
game.
pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oh yeah, you better not say that to Fuyuhiko.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. That means Gundam's alive. Fat Byakuya must be alive.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that confirmed.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Damn right.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
You know what? He's really persistent in saying game the exact same way every single time. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? There's so much stuff to choose from.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I don't know what the cultivation plan is. I should have probably looked over the truth bullets a little bit more. What the hell is the cultivation plan? Oh yeah. There's just so much stuff to choose from here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 7. I want to believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But
List
your
of
actual
subjects,
bodies in
maybe?
the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Fuck. If you're going to agree with me, I'd rather you provide a better argument than that. Good Pause, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a great time. I'm trying to rock my brain, trying to figure out this answer here. I'm a bit concerned. She's just over there popping them out like, oh, are you talking about Kane's booba? You talking about Akane's booba? Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I passed out. Oh, it's no big deal. Good Pause. It's fine. It's all good. You got lax tryouts tomorrow? I thought you were already on the team. What? I thought you were already on the team. I guess not. I guess not. All that laziness by Good Pause got him kicked off the team. I gotta just really.
Crap!
We're gonna go through it again.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
You got that booba. You're about to pass out. A long day. Oh, Eldoran, if you're falling asleep, go fall asleep.
Is there any evidence that this is real?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
I don't know. What the?
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but
Evidence
your
that you
actual, though
lived
you
that.
have no memories of your real bodies actually live that life.
There we go.
That must be it.
I was looking around for that one. I ended up accidentally countering him. I know I wanted to agree with
Earlier, in the
Monokuma.
teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
just making
I mean,
shit up.
Fuyuhiko, we don't know if you got any taller. We didn't see a picture of you, Fuyuhiko. You're probably still the same short bastard in real life. The season hasn't started yet. The other games I had earlier this month and before was all preseason. So you're trying out for the real team. The real team. I see. Good Pause.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Fun fact, me and Fuyuhiko are the same height, 5'2". Really, polka dots? Wow. I thought Fuyuhiko was 5'3". Yep, he's 5'1". You're taller. You're taller than Fuyuhiko. You're taller than me. Here you go. How tall is? Yeah, you're 4'2". Holy sweet Jesus.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? I assume he's talking about Fuyuhiko? Because Fuyuhiko's the only person who had any attachment to someone outside of, or like had an attachment to someone that's in the game.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Well, I'd assume three or 4 years worth.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Okay.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
We're not real!
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Yes, you smell. Yeah.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Ah.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable
That's hot.
lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh no, not Titty Typhoon. No!
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... Oh, they're just doing a massive zoom out sequence. Holy shit. It was all just a creation. It's the truth. What the hell is Titty Typhoon? It's a magical place. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That means our boys, Gundam, Fat Byakuya,
That's right.
Nagito,
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Nekomaru, Ibuki, they're all good.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
Oh, fuck.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
I don't believe it.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I would in this instance.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh, hell yeah. We got the 8-bit music.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Oh no, this isn't a world that's made for killing.
Truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World program was developed by...
Alright, good night, good pause. I'll see you
the
then.
Future
I'll see you
Foundation,
next time.
right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, Why is there killing going on?
Because there's a virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right.
Hey, look at that sly
Until
bastard.
Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was an observer.
I see.
You got that information about her and
She was the observer of the Neo World
Chiaki
program. Isn't that right?
were observers.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
If Chiaki was here, she'd be on top of that.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Yeah,
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
yeah, we got another one. Future Foundation's other observer is referring to, obviously, Byakuya. Come on. Byakuya.
I see.
That beautiful, beautiful bastard.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
I guess that's
Then-
possible.
She wasn't human?
I guess that's possible. That would explain why the that would explain why that notebook that she was writing the like information in, like her what like the little notebook that Monami had in her chest. That was like Chiaki's little notepad was so, like, I don't know, childlike, I guess. Terrible handwriting. Non-descriptive. I guess because she was learning throughout the game or something. Because she's a program just like Alter Ego, designed to learn by everybody else here. She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
I guess it's possible too. She could just have very bad handwriting.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
That is true.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
Yeah.
What, you can't talk?
Yeah, show your true form, huh?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh, okay. Who is it? Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
The Makoto? That beautiful voice. Please tell me Makoto's gonna start. He's gonna roll right into the class trial.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. Hell yeah, he's taking a seat. He's taking a seat there.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Hell yeah.
From the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Now we need his Byakuya to warp his ass on in here.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Oh no. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I have a hunch.
Who cares?
I have a hunch.
Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Oh, I think
Our true identities?
I know.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Whoa, Makoto. Alright, you got sassier since the first game. Jesus. Byakuya really is a bad influence. Maybe I shouldn't have maxed out only him. His friendship in the first game. Put it together and think. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh God. Okay, alright, I need to slow down, slow down. Slow and steady wins the race. While I'm still holding down the W key. Naturally. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? That would be Hajime and the others. And there wasn't 16 students in the first game. There were 17. I'm gonna fucking die to this game. Oh, and I did it again. I did it again. I always end up gravitating back towards the middle. Who are the remnants of despair? It's me. It's me, damn it. It's all of us. We're all evil. Why were Hajime and the others recover from despair?
It's all coming together.
Apparently we turned into a bunch of evil bastards.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this?
How is
Ultimate
Hajime a
Despair?
remnant of despair? He's not even an ultimate.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
That-
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Oh no, we're not part. We are. We just are. I don't know what happened. That's just. What the hell could have Junko done to us that would have made us all do that? I have absolutely no idea.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Ah, that room. Yeah.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
You probably ripped out a page or something. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's if it's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? He tried to kill us. Now the motive of him wanting to kill us all makes sense. We need another round. Can we get another round here, folks? Need another round. Give me an L! Give me an L! Give me an L!
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Oh, you fucking he hated me and everyone else that much.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Yeah.
Her?
The evil one.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
What?
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
I don't think that's an exaggeration.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito is added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, we're not doing 8-bit heat up anymore. Okay, well we're definitely gonna probably have to use probably the vision of for something.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Yeah.
The memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
He done yoinked a Junko hand.
Cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh, well, I mean, you know, that's gotta be a Junko hand right there.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Yeah. Sonya's terrified to figure out what body part she lopped off.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Like that would probably be Fuyuhiko, right? That would explain why he got the eye patch.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
That's just hot.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Oh, God.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Ooh, pause is gone. Now I'm good to be here. Now we wait for the next killing. There is no killing. We're in the final class trial, uncovering the truth of the world that we're in. That last line was a translation change? What was a translation change? What, the whole fucking a body? Junko's dead body? Yeah, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body. Was that the translation error? That's one hell of a translation error.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
The OG version was someone Mikan transplanted Junko's womb in place of her own. Oh. Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, like, you know, I assumed out of everyone in the group, I probably would have assumed Junko and Mikan, the Junko dead body. I think Mikan would kind of be into that. So, I mean, it's not really that bad of a translation.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
They both seem in line with the character.
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering
But
the
we're
Hope
all
fragments.
terrorists. Every single one of us are terrorists.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's fine. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Ah,
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
well, I thought it was only 2 options.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
No, I'll stay. Let's all stay in the program.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe in? Should we get out, or... I feel like ... is the ultimate power play here. Do you imagine also Mikan did all the transplanting for the rest of the group too? Makes sense, she's the ultimate nurse. Interesting speculation time. It's believed that Kazuichi is the person who constructed the punishment devices back in Danganronpa 1. He may have not done much in this game, but look at all he did before now. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, he is a mechanic. All right, we're pulling out the ...
See,
I didn't know it. I doubt there's a right answer.
We have some time to decide.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Well, no, I just don't want to kill everybody.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
I know, you're turning all forceful and aggressive.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
There is something wrong with him, and I got proof of it.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Makoto went rogue. I don't know
Why
who
don't
this
you
guy
listen to me?
is.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Yeah.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope, of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Oh snap.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Who the hell is this?
Yes!
Gasp! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh god.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
I've been getting really
waiting
bad at
for you.
these. None of them seem
You're
to be
getting all riled
like
up.
whenever I'm clicking, it doesn't seem to be
What are you
clicking.
even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Like whenever I click and like press the button on the thing, it doesn't actually
Are you
line
sure
up. I feel like
about
there's like
this?
some sort of delay.
I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
Either that or
Better
is,
luck
what's
next
weird is that
time.
this stuff doesn't feel in sync with the music.
Punishment is
Yeah,
waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I thought, yeah. Yep, that was not good.
Is it going to end here? Without... No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Ryan, you
Tell me,
press
Makoto
space to
Naegi,
make it easier.
Who are you?
Yeah, the panic talk action doesn't really work in this game. It doesn't really work in this game because it's just not like whenever you press the button, it doesn't actually like it doesn't actually register. I feel like it's like late on everything. Bizarre.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi. I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want?
Hey, you see that? These should be
Waiting
hits.
for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
Those should be hits.
That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
No, yeah, it's not
Better luck
really.
next time.
It's not really specific whether or not something is like
What do you want?
whether it's registered.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Like the button press is actually registered at the beginning of the button press or at the end of it.
What are you even talking about?
Like I
Enough
just
already.
don't get it.
That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some.
Leon!
This is the end.
Leon, help me!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Yeah.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
The power of Leon is on our side. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Oh, I mean, you know, he's a computer program.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Yeah, Monokuma hasn't even reached his final form yet.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Yep, don't say it. You're gonna get
Now then,
You're gonna get
allow me
copyrighted.
to
They're
show
gonna
you.
attack you.
I'll skip
Capcom
the second
ain't having
and
that.
third forms and go straight to my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Wow, these final form transformations take a little bit longer than they make it.
I'm gonna die!
Oh snap. It's Junko. She's back. We knew she was gonna show up, but we didn't know she'd be this big. The phone is the representative.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Extra large.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella? What?
Said it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There already was.
too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
What the fuck am I watching?
So fucking hopeless!
Alright, well, Cautious Notes, I'll see you next time.
True identity?
Say thank you so much for stopping by.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
This sucks.
Yeah, I guess that does suck, being dead and still bored. Even when you're dead, does that mean... is this person's true identity Byakuya Togami?
I see.
Junko. Yeah, Junko.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
Yeah, good old alter ego, shut up. Alter ego is crazy. Ryan, what the fuck is she talking about? I mean, it's a long story, Caution Sensei. Yeah, you wouldn't know who this character is. You were hardly here for the first game. She was in the first game. She's the mastermind behind the first game. And in this game, she's a virus. Basically a mass cult leader. A terrorist, I guess, would be something. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess, you know, I forgot to say, Savage Shadow 13, thanks so much for, you know, showing up. You just kind of popped up. But you just kind of popped up. Like, you know, hey, what's going on?
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Not true, because you were the terrorist and the mass cult leader. No, I was not. I was not Caution Sensei. I didn't kill a single person.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. You love watching the Danganronpa streams? Yeah, I mean, I might have to take a look at some Danganronpa streams myself. I of course I haven't been able to, as of yet. Obviously for spoiler reasons, I can't watch Danganronpa streams. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Savage Shadow 13, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks so much. Ryan has actually been killed himself for his actions in the past. No, it's all wrong. I didn't do anything. Even if we know she's Junko and did I miss the last line? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me.
Oh, no, Junko, we don't hate you. No, that's not true.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh, snap. Is she gonna call?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Yeah, thanks so much to Savage Shadow. That's very helpful. It means a lot. Means a lot. Thank you so much for stopping by, dropping a follow, chilling, along with everybody else here. Polka dot, shifting, caution, silencing. You guys are good dudes and dudettes maybe. I don't know. I don't ask questions.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Graduation
Real hard, you know?
Well, that's a new personality. Oh God.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Thank you, Ryan. I know I'm a cool dudette. I'd even spell that. I think you got it. I'm sure. I think you got it. You nailed it down. Nailed it down pretty good.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
By the way, are the games on Xbox? The Danganronpa games? No, they are not on Xbox. They are PC, and I believe the last game is on Steam. I believe the last game is on PS4. I don't know if any of the other games are on PS4, but there's nothing else. None on Xbox, unfortunately.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
And mobile? It's on mobile? Really? Try and check out the cellular device at some point. Fuck it. I'll look at it
Show
soon.
of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Mobile? Phone. Phone, Savage Shadow. You can download it on your phone. Apple Store.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, a certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park. What's that timer?
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
That just feels terrible.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess this makes it pretty easy. All right, I guess we're gonna have to side with Junko. It's the only way we can revive everybody. Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
You support this motion. Shifty supports the motion. All right. We have one for siding with the bad guys.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
You want Ibuki alive, so you support Junko's more insane than Nagito? I mean, maybe.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
That's a good question.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus, everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Yeah.
You are right.
All right, there we go. Seems to get everybody on the right side.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Wait, what?
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Jump? What?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? God! But why? I mean, obviously, I think we got to graduate, you know? I mean, better odds we got Gundam and Fat Byakuya back, so, you know.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
I don't really give a fuck. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Somebody go over there and poke him.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Oh god. That must have been one hell of a thing to voice.
Did you also time my arrival?
By the way, Ryan, this game lacks any different endings unlike Danganronpa 1, so pick the wrong options if you want. They do have funny dialogue. So I guess it was the illusion of choice. They pulled a telltale on me.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Yeah, I know. Just let me press the button.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Okay, well, you know what? If I can't make the decision, let's at least go with the decision where Gundam is fine. Gundam and Fat Byakuya are good. Alright?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
Well, I guess we'll trust Makoto.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Damn it!
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Fine, these people don't know a thing.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Alright, guess we're siding with Junko.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Alright, she just swayed Fuyuhiko. Alright.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Yep.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junko 5, man, all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All
Land.
Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is the rules.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
And what about the whole situation where you know, Nekomaru got like almost killed? But I guess the almost killed doesn't really matter unless he's actually killed. But I don't know.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fucking. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Hmm.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Does that mean Minimaru counts as a student? So, she can't kill Minimaru? No, it's not the case. Can't be.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what
Nekomaru?
defines me as
No,
Junko
regular
and
Maru.
Ashima.
Regular
it's just my
Nekomaru.
characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Yeah, them damn reserve course students. I'm positive, wait, no, I still talk with one of my friends about the idea that at some point during development there was an idea for Nekomaru to really have died and Mechamaru was just Junko faking his return. Yeah, that would have been odd, but very interesting. I'm positive that this isn't the case here in the final version of the game, but there is just enough hints towards it left in the game that you could still, that is still a theory. Ah, I guess that's a pretty interesting theory there.
I see.
I certainly can see it happening.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
But I think the big reason why that wasn't the case is because I definitely don't think that is the case though. That would be an impossible scenario because that would be a loophole. That would be a plot hole because if Mechamaru wasn't Nekomaru, then that means Monokuma killed Nekomaru, which would then make the whole not being able to interfere with the students, you know, that wouldn't be a thing. Because, you know, the rule was already broken. What the hell? At least in that scenario, it would have been broken.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't remember any of it.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
You know, that kind of hurts.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Not true in the idea you're talking about. The rules don't let her interfere with them unless a rule has been broken. Then she's able to take action to correct it. It would only make sense to, like, interfere with the person who broke the rule, right? Nekomaru, however, did not break a rule. It was Akane who broke the rule, even though the rule was not specified in the actual papers. You know, that'll forever bother me. It was a rule that was specified in the first game, but not a rule that was specified in this game. It will forever bother me.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't
That's
be
impossible.
helped. Can't be helped.
There's no way
LOL.
anybody. There's no way anybody could possibly hate Fat Byakuya, Gundam, and Nekomaru, and Ibuki. There's no way. It's impossible. They're literally not hateable. Even if they are terrorists, they're literally not hateable.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimates of despair killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
What about Gundam? Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Yeah, the shutdown thing? Yeah. 11037, magical shutdown. Okay, you typed another paragraph. Oh, no. In this case, when Akane broke the rules, Junko was able to respond, but the rules don't dictate how she has to respond, thus taking Neko's life. Exchange for sparing Akane's could be allowed. That's your thoughts? Yeah, but you know, if they treated the rules like that in a game like this, you know, the rules would never matter because the rules aren't very specific. Like, you know, because then we'd actually have a big old rule book of like very specific rules, but I mean, you know, if the rules were just made to be completely ignored, what would be the point of having rules?
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
Hell yeah!
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Yeah, I do. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is we don't have enough fucking people.
I see.
Everyone's dead.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Alright, time to throw in the Kyoko cameo. Come on in here, make it 7. Well, actually, no, we need 7.5, so we know we need, like, I don't know, what somebody is just, like, not doing so hot, you know, in the lower limb department. I don't know, is there anybody who has no legs? We only need a half a person, so, you know. Don't even need an 8. But the real question is, why would they, you know, why would they choose 15? Because then, like, you know, what would they consider half? Would it be 7 or would it be 8? I mean, this stuff was created by the Danganronpa team, not the Zero Escape team, and the Danganronpa team has made it clear they run kind of fast and loose with their rules for these games of theirs. Ah, come on now, it's impossible. The rules in this game are absolute.
Even if you want to cheat, I
Shifty.
won't let ya.
They are absolute.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Oh, wait, hold on. You know, maybe it's possible. Hear me out. Maybe good old Chihiro can pop on over here. Help us out. Maybe.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Chihiro isn't a student, though. Well, I mean, yeah, that is true. That is very true. But you know, it's not very specific. You know, it just says that they can't stop it. They can't stop it from happening. I don't know. We need more students. Anybody got any more students, huh?
I believe.
Anybody here preggers? Anybody here about to bust a baby on out? Somebody press these damn buttons, huh? Anybody?
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
I don't think it's right to call Makoto puny anymore. He's not the shortest one in the group. That's Fuyuhiko. Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hell yeah, obligatory Kyoko. Fairytale, yeah. Welcome back, Kyoko.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Hell yeah! We got Byakuya.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Thank God! Kyoko? Byakuya? More importantly, Byakuya.
You'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
And Byakuya, you're skinny.
How exciting!
You're not
I
fat
haven't seen
anymore.
these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Byakuya should count as 2 because of his ego, so we don't really need Kyoko.
There's 3 of them here now?
I mean, it's better bringing Kyoko than Yasuhiro and oh.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
I would prefer Kyoko over those 2 in this instance because, well, the other 2 didn't do a damn thing in the entire game, so. Genocide Jack, what Genocide Jack, she also didn't contribute in any of the class trials at any point in the games.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
No.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
So does that means Gundam will be fine? Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program.
Oh, and I guess we'll also all be psychopaths, but that's, there's give and take. If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we entered the program. I just want to click this just because I want to know. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program, then the people who died will come back? No, Makoto said that everyone who died in the program will go back to normal. Fuck.
Damn it!
We're the only ones who will return to normal. Plus, if we do, we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Yeah, Makoto, you seem a lot more vocal now that I'm not playing as you. I don't understand.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must immediately be eliminated. Immediately okay, you know what? All right, let me just read the chats first. Doesn't Makoto sound like Dub Meliodas? I don't know who that is. I've never watched an anime before, but I'm sure it's an anime character. Superhero is gonna show up? Nope. Nope. Oh, he unfortunately is not here to pop out more babies to count as students. Hell yeah, Byakuya. Seven Deadly Sins. Ah. I assume 'tis be an anime. Or a movie. I don't know. Would Genocide Jack count as two people? I don't think. Has Genocide Jack ever actually voted? We know that you can choose not to vote, but can we even confirm whether Genocide Jack has actually voted at any point in time?
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Oh, Seven Deadly Sins is where is the anime. Where Meliodas comes from. Okay. I don't know, probably. I mean, I know the person who voices Makoto is the same person who voices Nagito. Hey, I mean, usually the people who voice act in these kinds of games are pretty big voice actors to some extent. So, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Oh, that's right.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
I don't want that either. That's done on purpose. Yeah, not Nagito Komaeda is an anagram for Makoto Naegi, which, you know, doesn't make any sense why the two people are different people. I mean, you know, of course, you know, they act different, but like, you know, they're so much alike. Like, you know, they literally made it to where, like, you know, literally it's supposed to be Makoto, and you know, hey, you know what? It's not Makoto. Okay.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Shifty, that's right. I'll lose my panty collection. My virtual panties. No.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
I know, Shifty.
That's not
That's
even
the worst
an
part.
explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
That is definitely Byakuya.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Okay, so we can either side with Junko, we'll be our normal self, or we'll be our avatar versions of ourselves, which means we won't be the despair versions of ourselves. And the people who died will be embodiments of Junko. If we do the forced shutdown, we return to our despair forms of ourselves as remnants of despair. The dead people won't get revived anyway, but Junko gets erased. So, you know, this seems like a lose-lose scenario.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
With the promises that she'll act out those people for you too. Don't forget that part. Yes, just be acting out the people. But it isn't Gundam. I know it's not Gundam. You cannot perfect Gundam, alright? Gundam is too perfect of a character, alright? Don't worry, I'm sure if you ask Junko, she'll give you all she'll give out to you all the pairs you could want. I don't know. I doubt Junko's even wearing any panties.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Alright, time to hold down the W key and prepare for the consequences of just diving off the cliff at some point. Okay, what's happening? I hate those jumps. I hate those jumps so much. I didn't even have to make that jump. That's fine. I didn't even have to make that jump either. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Tried to get me there. The scumbags. They made the blue floor, the evil floor. The despair floor. Ah! Can't just show up that late. Security caramel. What? Okay, not yeah. You know, let's just hold our horses there. That makes zero sense. There we go. Now let's do it. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? Oh, we're already too late. Fine, we're already too late. All right, we'll accept this death. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a slow down button. Yeah. You see, it just falls through the. Granted, you know, I could probably make do with being a little bit closer to the other platform, but geez, sometimes it just goes right through. They did it. They did it to me. I sensed it coming, just like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna die soon. Silver Surfer Ryan. You kind of look like the Silver Surfer. Hajime, the Silver Surfer. Quick, Ryan, look over here. Surveillance caramel. You know, whenever you said that, I was just like, oh, I'm so confused. Why the hell would you say surveillance caramel? They're like, wow, that's actually happened. Just like. I feel like I've answered all these questions already. Oh,
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
that's the one question you remember. Security caramel. Yep, security caramel. It never leaves you. That should have been. I wish that was an actual typo that they accidentally did, and that was the answer.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Ah, the Danganronpa TV show continues. It was a sitcom, the first one. It was a sitcom this time. Well, actually, no, this time it was a romantic comedy. Please, me and Chiaki were so close. And me and Gundam. It was a love triangle.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Yeah, everybody on their screens changed the channel. They all of a sudden see Nekomaru and Akane doing it on screen. Oh my god!
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Wow, that's actually caring, Kyoko.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible.
I didn't
for
know
us
she
to
did
enter
that.
the program
Must be a new software update.
just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, heart dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
You know, now I feel like I'm not the main character anymore. No, I'm kidding.
But it's not my fault, you know.
And then again, I mean, come on, how can I compete with Byakuya over here? I wish so badly that I would see Byakuya's reaction whenever he first watches the show. Or like he first sees the broadcast of the show, he sees him just a fat ass version of himself. I wonder what he thought of the fat Byakuya's like impersonation of Byakuya. I want to know so badly. I'm so mad.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
I feel like you have the wrong face for that.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Hey Stone Cold, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're like pretty far into the class trial. We're like 2 hours and 30 minutes into a class trial. It's hard to summarize what the hell's going on because we're in the end of the game. But thank you for stopping by anyway. I really appreciate it.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
Oh god. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is... It's up to the teacher, which is unfortunately the fucking bad guy. It's fucking Junko.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Well, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Oh god.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Huh?
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Well, I mean, you know, we can't really do anything here, Makoto.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Well, that's a very fatal mistake, you know, because I don't know what decision I'm gonna make yet.
It's true that they walked the wrong path
We can
before,
trap Kyoko.
but
I guess
that's
we
all
could.
in the past now.
I guess we could shift it.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Okay, all right, calm
No
down.
matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, what?
Mastermind?
I thought you said we were jumping into final boss mode like a couple hours ago. What?
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, that old bastard.
Izuru Kamakura?
In all the pictures. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a dark deva of destruction. Along with his allies Sandy and Champi. Now this is truly the will of causality.
I see. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Yeah, you know, it's gotta be a coincidence.
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, so in other words, he is kind of insane.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Nagito would be having a raging hope boner right now if he was here. I know, it's so sad. It's so sad. There's so many people that I wish were here right now. But they aren't. It's so sad.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? How would I know? Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Says who?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
It doesn't make sense!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Yep, I'm just a useless exchange student.
That's right. Hajime
Reserve
is one of
course
those
student.
reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Yeah, it's me.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? That doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense.
Good news, Hajime!
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
I did?
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
I don't know. I thought somebody like Byakuya would have it.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I do not either.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
Created hope. Created hope. I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? But can you escape from the 0 cents dilemma?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were
I believe
mocked
it's
for
that.
being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve corps
I just can't believe
have
it.
such an amazing talent like that?
I'm confused.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No
Was
one
he
could have
hidden in the
predicted
reserve
this.
course?
Then Hajime's
Not
name
even
is
my
fake?
not even my amazing theories could have
There's no
came
doubt
up
I'm
with this.
Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Huh?
That might be Izuru.
I think I missed because of these stupid I missed because of those stupid things.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last.
Could it be created hope?
Ah,
That
there
must
we
be
go.
it.
I made Byakuya jelly. Yeah, he is kind of jelly right
Created
now.
hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
That's a good question.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because why not?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See, didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Ah,
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
I don't know.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Oh, God.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
So that means there's literally, if I go back, like, you know, it's not going to be like everyone else. I'm literally not going to be anything like Hajime.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yeah, no, I'm literally not going to be Hajime once I get out of here.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
No, it's... You know, it's not looking too good for me here, guys.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
This is not good. I don't want to. No, I want Hajime. I don't even want no Izuru.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? I have to choose graduate. Thus, now we know why some of the lapses in Hajime's memory exist now. Yeah, but I mean, you know, even if those lapses exist, none of them could have possibly ever told us or given us any inkling that we were Izuru Kamakura.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
What other choice do I have?
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Oh, wait, what?
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
I'm so confused. Yeah, I guess you should be Stone Cold. There's not really much else I can really tell you. I mean, hell, I've been streaming this game for like around 70 total hours now. I mean, hell, there's like literally 6 whole chapters that of information. So, I mean, even I'm a little bit confused here.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the
Believer?
streets.
I don't believe that there's actually a choice in the matter. But I mean, if there is, I mean, I don't quite know what to do. I mean, literally everybody else here makes out except me, whereas I am not even myself if I leave. Like, what's the point if Hajime, the person whom I've been the whole game, isn't going to be Hajime when it's all said and done? Hajime will end up dying here along with the Neo World project.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Yo, I fucking love you, Fat. I love Fat Byakuya. I love regular Byakuya.
No.
I've
There
had
is
so
another
much,
way.
so much time with them over the span of these two games.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
We wait because she speaks the truth. Damn it, she speaks the truth. She, along with all of us, are terrorists. How? It won't end well. She's been the sole cause, like, of basically all of us killing each other. I'm so sad. It's a love-hate relationship, but more so hate.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
I don't know what to do.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
There's only two things to click on. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Okay, why is it making this sound? Why do we have to choose? Oh shit! Did I accidentally unlock an ending of some sort? Like a secret ending? What the hell did that? What?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's... And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
I mean, realistically, what other choice does Hajime really have here?
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Hell yeah, I guess.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Okay, what's happening? Everything's turned negative. What the hell is this? Everyone's alive. Holy shit.
Right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Everyone's
An
alive.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Am I able to do anything here?
Yay!
I guess I have to
You didn't have to forget us!
act fast somewhere.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Meh.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Oh.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Okay, alright.
Hey, can I take a
It's
picture
not
to
gonna end
commemorate
like this. It's not gonna end like this.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Gundam, I missed you
I've
so much.
prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset.
Oh, okay, so I have to do
And with
something
this,
here.
the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes.
Is there
with this,
anything
you
else?
All right.
Because obviously I have to
Showcase my-
shoot
Just
something
leave the
with
beach.
something.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
There's only
I
one
begin with a-
thing?
That's not it. You guys aren't
Part of the game, right?
There is a second thing to shoot. You guys aren't part of the game. Wait, the only person acting normal is Chiaki in this instance? Pull a Dark Souls, Ryan, and just stop playing? Hell, the happy ending? I'd love to have the happy ending. Let's do the happy ending. So we just stay here. We just go around in a circle.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I mean, I can imagine this is probably...
An eternal game
Utopia sounds like fun.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
I know.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
You're not drunk enough for this shit.
And on top of that, I
Yeah,
was told I'm
for
going
you,
to
it's
disappear too.
probably just like an acid trip
Isn't that
watching
messed
this.
up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
Well, you know, even if you fought for Hajime's life, it doesn't seem like Hajime is gonna have a good ending here.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
No, what?
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past.
Okay, he just ignored me.
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Well, alright.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Maybe if this gives this guy, she gives this guy some action, she'll be more confident in it. Yeah, you know, Hajime does need some action here. You know, he needs some confidence. So let's smash the game code for you know, good old time's sake. You know, we already got her panties. We might as well just go the rest of the 9 yards.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
No shifting, we're not giving the panties back.
Help?
Okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Okay.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Okay, there's a lot here.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Okay, I guess this is the real
It's not
Hajime.
like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Holy sweet Jesus.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
That looks like something I should use. I'm gonna borrow that. This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Snap, they actually gave an attempt at animating the mouth.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Thought the blinking was a little bit it probably was a little bit stressful to just animate the blinking for them.
If you guys
They went
carry the
really over
burden
the
of
top.
both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Hajime didn't thank her. Awaken.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Store power.
I will not even remember
Store power. Where are we
why
storing
everyone
power?
died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the
Hey, just
tragedy will
give
start
myself
once
a big
again.
ass bullet.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we
Oh,
made here
shit.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Hajime is awakened.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
He's Super Saiyan Stone Cold. He's unlocked his true potential. It's Hajime's final form. Oh shit.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Hell yeah. Don't need to time it.
Just give up already.
I'm telling you, I can't time it. I'm just gonna have to spam the click button.
This crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
I don't know what happened between this and Mikan's trial,
You have no argument.
but I literally just can't do it anymore.
Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't
Here's,
want to lose anything.
here's what we're about to beat the game here.
You have no argument. I
don't want anything.
I'll just add fever time on top of it for shits and gigs.
There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
But... Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Hey?
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but...
Yes, good old Hachime's become one with Taka.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
I did.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice.
Oh, you guys are
In
hearing
fact,
the beautiful
I think it
voices
was the first time she ever yelled at me.
of everyone who's died, maybe. I don't know.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yeah, this is getting fucking annoying.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Yeah, we're gonna take the hit and we're gonna all become psychotic murderers whenever we get out of here.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Hey? The trial is over. We've uncovered the mystery of what happened at this place. Only got a B. Okay. Only a B? Are you kidding me?
let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
Well, maybe for Hajime.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh my god, this thing's back. Jesus. What the hell is happening? I'm so used to oh snap. The jiggle physics they added to Junko. Holy shit. I'm just confused what's gonna happen after it's all said and done whenever we get out of the pods.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I feel like I just smoked way too much pot. That's probably what happened. It's the same effect.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
I don't even know what the hell we just did.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Oh, take it on Mini Mario.
Hey,
Still
I'll
there.
never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
I don't think that's gonna work.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Now hurry! Go! And maybe the panties will still be there when we wake up.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
What is that? Is that where we're ending? That better not be a giant cell phone. That better not be where we're ending. Would you like to save current progress? That better not be where we're ending here. All right, better get some sort of epilogue here. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, okay, so you guys just literally let the terrorists go on a boat? What?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Ah, that would be nice.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, hell, oh wait, no, never mind, they don't have Nagito, because Nagito died. If only he stuck around, he would have gotten the odds, but...
In their eyes, that is the
bastard.
future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
What, because he's still 5'3"?
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Yeah, I can imagine it would.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Impossible.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most
seriously,
tragic event in human history is not finished.
It's not finished, but like, can we please come up with this, like, a shorter way of saying it?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must
Talking
create our
about
own futures
Toko.
too.
About Toko, that's amazing.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Has he gotten a haircut in the real world yet? He did. Already. That's a surprise.
My future lies here.
Oh wow, that's it. Wow. I cannot believe it. We've finally done Ultimate Swindler. Who the hell's the Ultimate Swindler? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Wow, we've completed the game. I gotta tell you, the game as a whole is pretty darn amazing. It is pretty darn amazing. I did like this game a lot. It's a shame we lost all of the great characters outside of Hajime, of course. I mean, like, I'm so sad. I'm still so sad. We still lost all these great characters. But it was an amazing time. It's been fun, yeah. How long did this take us? Took us about like 70 something hours. About like 77 hours. What a PS hand wavy cop out ending. That was kind of a little bit hand wavy. A little bit cheesy ending there. But it was an ending nonetheless. It was an ending nonetheless. Easter egg. Got an Easter egg. You have obtained a present, Danganronpa if. Too bad I won't ever read it. And there we go.
Danganronpa.
And the game is over. The ending was alright. The ending was alright. I liked the ending. It was just alright. The first game's ending was, I don't know. I don't know which one's better, the first game or this game's ending. All right, Stone Cold, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see ya. So far, I believe Taka should have survived. Taka should have survived polka dots. I mean, hell. I mean, Taka clearly is the ultimate hope. I mean, he's the only other person in the series to go Super Saiyan outside the literal ultimate hope, so. The best ending is the Zero games, yes. Zero Escape 1 and 2 are amazing. The plot twist of being Izuru Kamakura was kind of like impossible to predict. But, you know, I mean, you know, it was fine. You know, honestly, if at the end of your games, you know, you aren't just like a little bit of just like, you know, if there isn't like a little bit of just like, what the fuck just happened? Or, you know, your brain hurts, then, you know, I mean, it wasn't that great of an ending if it's not like that. Wait, me and Shifty were talking about this. Who gets Izuru? You guys can take him out. I don't care. I don't care. There was a lot of stuff that you guys were talking about earlier, like, you know, probably ending related stuff. I'm too lazy to scroll up, but I very much enjoyed my time playing this game, though. It was a fantastic time. I will say it was a pretty great time. I very much had a lot of fun, a lot of good fun. I just wish they didn't spend all this trial setting up a difficult problem only to just completely hand wave it away with no repercussions, anything. Ryan, you predicted so much of this game, and I was just like, how do you know? What did I predict? The hell did I predict? I've kind of sort of intentionally kind of like dialed back on, like, you know, the theory craft. And I know I went off in the Zero Escape series with the theory craft, and but like this game I kind of intentionally like held back a little bit because, you know, the whole game world computer stuff flew right over him the whole game though. Like, the only sign that it was a game world outside of like literally when you're supposed to figure out it's a game world is literally at the very beginning of the game, which I've had at the back of my mind ever since it started, because I thought it was a little bit weird just how it all started. But you know, that's how I do with every single game. You know, I always think about the beginning of the game, because the beginning of the game is when they drop the most hints. So that's where you find all the good stuff that you store in the back of your noggin for later. What about all those other things though? Don't count. Too many things. I think I've saved them, but it was like the game being a game, who killed Byakuya, who killed Nekomaru, and many more. I mean, to be honest, I mean most of the killers, I mean, like, in just about every single Danganronpa game, I think I have figured out before I've gotten into the trial, except Mikan. Except for Mikan, I definitely did not get Mikan. But I mean, I've thought it in my head. I just, you know, in this game, it was just more of me being in denial the entire time. Just like, no, I don't want it to be fucking Gundam. I don't want it to be fucking Gundam. Just please don't kill Gundam. You know, it's a lot of fun trying to figure out a lot of, like, you know, like how they do things before it actually happens. Holding thoughts inside your head don't count. Well, if I say it out loud, it sounds weird. Only your voice counts. That is true. Two that you knew were Mondo's and Celeste. Yeah, Mondo's and Celeste were pretty big dead giveaways. And plus, Shifty, if I announced my theories that I were in denial of, I wouldn't really be in denial of them. I didn't want to say them because I didn't want them to be true. Because you know, it seems that whenever I say it, it all of a sudden magically happens like 2 seconds later. But now it's Monokuma time. No, not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. I do not think we're going to be doing... You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Eventually. But you spent so long trying to find them all. Don't you want to see your reward? Okay. All right. Where do I go? Where do I go to get my Monokumas? Where do I get my magical Monokumas? Even without evidence for Mondo polka dots, I'm pretty sure most people would probably guess that Mondo, that guy definitely killed Chihiro. I mean, I could just sense it. It was like a sixth sense for Mondo. It's like, you don't really need evidence for it or proof. It's just like, you know, it's just a feeling. You have to click on the stand. Where? Click on the stand where? In the island mode? Extras? Options? Celeste outed herself as soon as she showed that picture she took. Yeah, if you're orchestrating framing somebody in game, you have to go back to your room in New Game Plus, but that's so far. That is so far. Is it? Do I go in island mode? Is it island mode?
Welcome to Dangan Island.
Is it island mode? Is that where I go? Because I don't know how to get to New Game Plus. Exactly, plus he literally gave himself away, just like, the matching blue tracksuit, yeah. They really were not that discreet with their killers in Danganronpa 1. I don't know if you load a save, did it carry over? No, and also, no, you do not get your items if you load back. Try select chapter. Japanese. Played in Japanese, what do you guys think? Beginning is probably too. Maybe chapter 2 or 3. Ah, it's it's so much to go out of the way though. A Deadly Life from Deadly Life. I think that would be it, right? Okay, yeah, we'll start there.
A body has been destroyed.
Fuck.
Danganronpa.
For a long time, humans have been eating.
Oh no, they let you back in your room. Forgot how much Hiyoko talked. Oh shit, here we are again at shower time. I see what Ryan's thinking. What are you talking about? What? What? I just have to, I have to just do this until I get to free time. Which will take 3 decades. Someone please put me out of my misery. Why? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What's going on for you, Yuko? How's it going? You have an eye? Snap, you have eyes. You have your eyes. You have your eyes. Truly, this is a long time ago. This is why I said I wish they made a skip button. And come on, this nice little fast forward button is perfectly acceptable. Hey Buki, what's going on? Oh god. Look, you guys gotta stop fighting. Look, this fighting's gonna get Nekomaru killed. I don't know what you guys are doing. But like on the bright side, you guys get to hear how much if you say that, Ryan, then you're not allowed to groan anymore. Wait, what? What am I up for? I don't even know half the things some of my claims are here. Yes, you made claims on many people. Alright, yeah, let's talk to Kazuichi. Alright, let me be. Nagito, where's Nagito at? Why do I have to talk to Nagito? They made that one image just for that moment. Oh yeah, they did. Huh? I'm confused. What do they want me to do? There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, get me out of here. Hey Mikan, how's it going? You're not crazy yet, so, you know, that's cool. Hey, can I get a translation on this thing? Right here? I need that translation again. I bet chapter 1 would have been easier since you don't have a new island to look around. That is probably true. But I mean, at this rate, we've already done. I feel like we're like halfway there, surely. Surely we're like halfway there. Just waiting so very badly for our free time. So very badly for a free time. I was gonna pick with Pekka. Hey Chiaki, how's it going? Bye. Alright, swimsuits in this chapter too. Is it? I thought that was chapter 1. A lot of good things happening in chapter 2. Alright, we'll probably have to talk to Chiaki. Door? What about door? Can I click on door now? Yes. Hajime, look at door. Look at the door, Hajime. So, Ryan, explain what's happening to us? Well, basically, we're exploring the new island. Monokuma beats up Monome. And that's it. And foreshadowing. and exposition dumps, then that is it. Create Danganronpa 2.5. So basically, you know, this is the rebooted Neo World program in an effort to bring back the lads. So yeah, I don't know. I'm literally brain dead right now. I'm brain dead right now. I can't think of things. Okay, all right. We're doing good. Very good. Very nice. Looks like I finally collected all of them.
Monokuma appears!
Congratulations!
Well,
You're such a good boy for collecting all of them.
huh?
So if you're seeing
Are
this,
you serious?
this must be your second time through. Or third time? More? That's amazing.
Special bleeding service!
Now you get surprise service time.
Nice!
Huh? Whoa.
So,
With feeling.
who knows?
Satisfied?
Well,
Bye-bye. I collected all of them and that's it? What the...
well, God, huh?
That's it. That's all they could think of. That is literally all they could think of. It lets you see all of Monokuma's poses. That was just fucking terrible. that was just fucking terrible. What's happened? What happened? Polka dots, I guess you're gonna have to look back in the VOD. It's incredibly disappointing. It is terrible. I was hoping we get some, perhaps some more swimsuit time. You literally just barely missed it. You just barely missed it. No, it was great. It was not great. It was not worth it whatsoever. Whatever you do, don't get the Monokumas. They're not worth it at all. It was terrible. It's literally just shows all the Monokuma poses and that's it. He does nothing. He does literally nothing. No swimsuits or anything. No Nekomaru doing it with Akane. Like we just no positive whatsoever. What about Monokuma in a swimsuit? Even that would be a sufficient award, like, for that. Like, but it was lame. It was terrible. But I think this is where I'm going to end it for today. We found we got the Monokuma stuff and things, and we finished the game, of course. More importantly, glad we finished off this game with disappointment. And just incredible disappointment. As for Danganronpa, geez, I'm sorry, Junko didn't pop out in a swimsuit and pose for you all night long, Ryan. Yeah, I know. You better be sorry for that, because let me tell you that would make it worth it. And you know, we got nothing. We didn't get ass. We got just trash. We got literal trash. But as for Danganronpa 3, as for Danganronpa 3, I'm probably not going. It's gonna be a little while before I play Danganronpa 3, so I'm probably going to be playing. Next time is probably going to be Alien Isolation. And then what happens after Alien Isolation, I guess we have yet to find that out. But because I no longer have Danganronpa, I guess, you know, I could possibly stream a little bit more. I know I stopped streaming on Thursday, but I guess I'll start streaming on Thursdays a little more often. Time to kill aliens in XCOM, like Ryan said. I might have to. Man, I'm gonna have to start finishing the game before Ryan finishes it. Oh yeah. I'll wait. You have plenty of time, Polka Dots. We'll be playing Alien Isolation next time. Yeah. We're gonna have nothing but aliens for a little bit. For a little bit, probably. So, but I hope you all enjoyed. I want to thank you all so very much for stopping by and watching me play this game poorly. It's been a great time. It was a fantastic game. It really was. It was really good. It was lots of fun, big fun. Really huge improvement from the first game. Been Lost Odyssey. No, I'm not gonna. It's gonna. I guess I'll add it to the list, Shifty, but it's not coming up anytime soon. Currently. Not anytime soon. It's still got a big old list of games to play. Next coming with Conception 2, maybe. Sweet dreams, guys. Yes. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. And for the final time, I will say good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the Abukis bite. Of course. Alright. I'll see you guys all next time. Alright. Peace.